Hello, guys. Hello, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? I'm going to be playing a whole bunch of this today. Um, First, I'm going to start off with pretty much the courts. Pretty much. My shorts, my starter pitcher and right fielder is the same as Otani. I'm going to play a few games of it. I only got. mm, let's see. I'm going to play it till I'm playing a lamp. So that's with that guy. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm going to play 13 games. 13 games on that. 13 games on that. Because I don't know how many games that I'm going to play on that. So, so 13 games on that one.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson. One down. And next for the Orioles, Dalton Hall. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports, too. Hard hit to third. Fires to second for one out. Double play. What a twin. One out and a runner at second. First pitch, and he just misses. You don't want to get beat by a...
You had updated your team? I'm like, updated our teams? No. No, I'm doing Road to the Show as so many players. So, first I'm doing my career. Then I'm going to do pretty much my closer pitcher. To start, it a woman. Start. We are our franchise. I'm going to do the franchise. Pretty much. Some other time. So that is road. That is Road to the Show. Road to the Show. I'm playing 13 games. 13 games of my star pitcher and right fielder. Then I think depends on how many games that. I don't know how many games I'm going to play at the pitcher because it depends on closer pitcher and shortstop. But the closer pitcher and shortstop, put them up closer. I got to pretty much limit what number I say because I know I won't be playing all the games if I'm the closer pitcher.
Fastball in, and he spits on that one. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back on this one.
Damn it.
Pulls it into the warning track.
Okay. I'm not doing good. Not doing good on my first game.
That one ripped left field. Way back there. It's a bomb. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-4. And at first, so next to hit for Baltimore. Paul. He's already homered here.
No, my team's gonna lose the fit
game. The turn by Emerson in second. Over to first, safe.
Jackie Robinson.
So now the Orioles clean up.
It's 42. Yep, it's pretty much Jackie Robinson Day on the game.
Hitter Gregory King. Move to first. Paul dives back in safely. And here it comes. Run around the move. Throw. Save. Paul at second with 2 down. Fouls one off. 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
My 13th game with that one is with my very first team. I'm going against.
2-2 on
I'm going against Atlanta in my 13th game. And I'll probably be pitching, and I'm on that one. I'm going to try to go no hitter. Well,
lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Jones in position, squeezes it, and that'll. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Paul digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Out to short, dive, and he's got it. Throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No, bitch.
And here is Gregory King.
I can't do everything, but shit, you're not going to win all of them.
1 out. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. They'll throw in. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And now it's 13-5.
Okay. 13-5 about the too much.
Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball.
I got a feeling that guy's going to strike out.
1-2. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the last half of inning number 9. Swings through it for the K.
Okay.
And the Orioles.
With certain players, I haven't got to the majors yet. I haven't gotten my catcher. I haven't gotten my closer pitcher, and I haven't got my catcher. I haven't got my first baseman. I haven't got a lot of them to do the major yet.
Down to their final out. So to the major league. And here is Jason Dominguez. Hit to right, and that should do it.
Yep.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays slug their way to a win in this one.
Yep.
Paul was a real bright spot despite the loss.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible on this one. He looked like a threat every time up.
So, I'm playing 13 games. That was a bad one. This is going.
Paul getting ready. He's on it. Now here's the Orioles DH, Dalton Paul.
That was a bad one.
And first offering is fouled off.
So, I resume my guy face so.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it, and he gets him.
That's so fucking weird because I did the baits.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground. expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field
11
power.
seasons,
What I like about
1,000.
something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Let's see here.
2 on, 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Tommy White snapped his over 16th streak.
Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses at 1 down.
Well, that's up.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swings and misses. Dalton Paul, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 in this one. And a foul ball. Paul launched a homer in his most recent game. That one the other way.
I'm not.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a
current
very good
Hennessy
at-bat.
14 games. So.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Drop, motherfucker.
Base hit, run scores.
Couldn't have timed it
So-
up any better than that. Absolutely.
I know pretty much 13 games in a while in that. Well, it meant a while if you're a one-sided player, but I'm a the character I created a two-way player, and he's been in the league 11 seasons.
He hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
So my net one, after my 11 games.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Swing and a miss. And now it's the second baseman.
Oh man, I was designated hitter. Well, hey.
Hard hit, right side. Steps on the bat himself.
Okay, now we're at 1-1 now in the series.
In this one, singled and knocked in a run.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his head today.
Dalton Paul has been on fire lately. Okay, all set to go. And now for the Jays, Pete De Los Santos. In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And this one is off and running. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. J.J. Weatherford getting ready to hit. High fly ball, right field.
Oh well, I failed that one.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Mackenzie Sims stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Sims mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Way out front for strike 2. 1 ball,
So,
2 strikes.
same as show Tommy here.
Next offering is in the dirt. Cut on and lifted in the air. Dominguez makes the catch. And that's the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Dalton Paul, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Let's try to get a home run on that one. Well, try to.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, this is a great
got me
matchup
with
that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Jones makes the catch. Top of the second, and here's the catcher, Robbie Bart. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Paul, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a center,
Got my first strikeout.
Mike Phillips stands in now and watches strike 1. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Second inning here, no score. Strike 3, and that's
damn.
2 in a row.
I thought that was gonna be low, but shit.
Aaron Holly next up for the Blue Jays.
Oh well.
Swinging
a reason.
back, that's out of play. Next one misses.
Well, I'm doing so many different players,
Swing and a miss.
and that's I'm doing 13 games. In my second one. By 13 games, I'm going to be playing my very first team. I got drafted.
He's there. He's got it.
I got drafted by
Back now at Oriole
pretty much very first.
And now for the Jays, number 85.
Very first in the draft.
Just missed.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
And there won't be a shot so a fucking no-hitter. There won't be a shot because I can throw so many fucking no-hitters. But hey.
He was born in the Dominican Republic.
Oh well. I would talk about it.
Sure, feels really good about that one.
I didn't dig myself.
To drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
If I'm pitching in my last one, my 13th one of the player,
makes the grab, 2 down. So digging in, Pete De Los Santos. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up.
Throw a light, throw a no-hitter.
Right side, that'll find the stands. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Dalton Paul. On the ground to third, Weatherholt. And it gets by him. The throw comes in too late, and he's out at first. Now it's going to be Gregory King. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Bravo. With a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Runner takes off. It's in the dirt. Save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Ezra Villanueva now at the plate. Man at second. Stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Yeah.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game. So up next, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He makes the grab, and then... And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. Now here is J.J. Weatherholt. Ball 1, no strikes. And a swing and a miss there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Starting to go after it. Now we're looking on the third. And he away, says Dave Moore. strikes. 1-2 now. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Mackenzie Sims. Just missed. Next offer in there for a strike. And it's a ball to strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 1-2 count. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. Robbie Bart, the next to hit. And a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th.
Yep.
That one outside. 1-0. Baez, the lead runner at second. Young over at first, 1 away. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. His 23rd of the year. It's 7-0. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards, so we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Aaron Holly next up for the Blue Jays, and he blows that one by him at 100. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, you know, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story's still
105 on that one.
Number 85 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss.
I can't believe that. That shit.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. So 2 down. Dalton Paul, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered here in this one. There's a swing and a drive. Ranging back.
I got a feeling that short.
Makes the catch up. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Perez.
For all these Blue Jays, just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Baez makes the grab for the 2nd out. Back to the top of the lineup, Pete De Los Santos will hit next. And a strike in there. Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to slump regardless of the count.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So... And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, J.J. Weatherford. Young makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Sims
strike.
takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. And that just misses. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Let's
Goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Robbie Bart. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Okay.
Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today. Dalton Hall, the next to hit for the Orioles. On the ground to third. Slinging it to first in time. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Mike Phillips. Fastball for a strike.
Along and I keep striking them out and not walking them.
1-1.
I'm good.
That one in triple digits. Right through there. Got it. And he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day. Holland, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and they don't get it out on the play. Runner on at first with 1 gone.
Okay,
Here's the second baseman. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
that works, I guess. I did that.
Swing and a miss.
Right. Try again.
The base runner at first with 1 out. That misses, and it's 2-1.
Oh, fuck it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. What a game he's having. 16 Ks down. Perez stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Luis Guerrero.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him.
Smoked on the ground to second. On the first, ball game.
So
the Orioles take this one in a blowout. Paul was really fantastic in this ball game, both on the mound and at the dish.
2 for 5. What?
Dalton Hall ready to put on a show, playing as the lead leader. And now Dalton Hall. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just like at the back of my ball card, you'll see how.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Pulls it in on the
I should have put a little bit more power into it, but
still only 1 out here in the inning. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
This to third. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. Got him. A beautiful play.
damn it.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Dalton Hall. Swung out, belted.
There's the home run I was looking for.
Up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 3-2. 2 outs, nobody on. And into the box for Baltimore, Dalton Hall. That one is hammered right field. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Picks himself up at RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing. swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Ishii is just one strike away. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a 1.
That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Paul had a great showing in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Okay.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible.
So I know 13 games are a lot, but I just played 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, played 5. So. There a little bit more. (17-5), and they're 8-4.
Dalton Paul ready to put on a... One down.
Yeah, for
Next
now.
for the Orioles, Dalton Paul. Paul launched a homer in his most recent game. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Oh well.
2 down. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. All muscle to center field. It's 7-1. 1 out, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield. And took it.
Now move to first. Paul dives back in safely.
So I've been with Atlanta, Philadelphia,
Dodger Stadium was also
San
the home of the
Diego.
Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out. Now here is Ryan McGraw.
Well,
Swing and a miss.
got a whole lot of single. I got me a double and a triple.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And
Oh,
that'll
sorry.
fall for a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and it's 9-2.
Well, those kind of lucky, soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there
Oh,
sometimes.
too late.
Paul now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. In the air, out towards right center. Bats. Squeezes it, and that is that. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Dalton Paul. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I know that pretty much arrogant form, pretty much.
That one is hammered right field. That's back. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. A
Okay.
run comes into the play. And next will be the cleanup hitter,
Yeah,
Gregory King.
I would try to go for the triple
Pitch misses
on
and
that
the count
one, but
2-1. And it's fouled away. Up and in, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go on script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never. Growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot. There's a swing and a drive. Hops over the wall.
Damn it!
That's an automatic double.
All right.
So man aboard. Down
That's
the
just
third baseman, Gregory King. Outside low.
Just want to go for a goddamn
You
triple.
see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
Fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Next
So my
the
guy
designated
is
hitter,
back.
Brian McGraw. Here's a 1-1. That one in triple digits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
They might not team I will try and play for. If I
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit for the Orioles.
because I beat this team in the World Series, not Los
Man at second.
Angeles, but the
Swings through that.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do
Baltimore
is
Orioles.
get jammed or even off the inch. Try to find
Before
that sweet
I-
spot on the bat.
I
I'll
got
tell you
traded.
what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front.
Fans another, and that's 3. First and second, 2 down. And the batter now, Jacob Gray. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Paul was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected 4 hits, 1 of them left the park.
I'll tell you,
yeah.
Boog, I was excited every time.
this is hailing to the storm every time somebody says your name. Oh, we. Okay. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
Dalton Paul comes into this one fresh off a 4.
4 for 6.
1 down. Dalton Paul, the next to hit for the Orioles. Paul came up with 4 hits in his last game.
8-15.
Here's a swing.
Somebody
and a drive
says
left field,
the
and
Decker
he
and
knew it.
Roby got mad.
A massive home run. It's 2-0.
It's high 5, you dumb shit. I'm not going to hit you. Just slap it.
Swung on, belted. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Is that real? I'm like,
1 out.
what? People go like this, and all of a sudden you don't see it, and or you're going in for a high five, and then they don't hit it. I'm like, man, just slap it like an ass that you just seen.
Runner at second. King now at the plate. Inside. Ball
So, playing 13 games with that one, I'm finally not going to play my other double player. My double player, I'm probably going to play
That one down the line, and that's
my
just
close
foul.
pitcher.
Looked like you got a little excited on that
My
fastball.
clover
Got to think to
pitcher.
yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it under the ball.
And he can't come up with it. Still
The
manages to throw,
Kakarot
and
thing
it's in
is
time. It
on
wasn't the
Water Boys?
smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Yes, it's
Here's the
all
designated
Water
hitter for the
Boys.
Orioles, Ryan McGraw.
It's all Water Boys. It's on Water Boys. Funny how pretty much it get mentioned. Cause here how really how it gets started. Cause you've been calling me it for years in the book. Really get mad, really, right? I like yes, he get mad, but he thought you were calling me something totally else. He thought you were calling me something else. Cause he really didn't understand the too much term or the character to it. So yeah, he got mad. But the way that it got brought up, so this is actually in the very first one, because in the very first one, I got called. He goes eight shit on you. I'm like, no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But the one that you're talking about is one in Las Vegas. Las Vegas. But here how everyone called me Kakarot in the book now. Here how it started. So it basically was my day off of pretty much of my work. So in the book. So I got called in, and I'm like, shit. I was in the book. I was supposed to go hang out with you at the bar. So you call me up. Well, I call you. I said, man, shit, I can't come. I just got called in. And then the thing that you said before I said all that one bartender you like is working. Get your ass in here because she asking about you. But and then before I hanged up, picked off. You mentioned by the way, man. She overheard me over you. Call me Kakarot. So when I come in pretty much like that day, the bartender who got a thing for me in the book, and every bartender with her, and everybody, they call me fucking Kakarot instead of my name. And I look at you and know what I'm like, you motherfucker. No. I guess that's my name now. Well, Roby screams your name.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Oh, yeah, he does scream my name, but that's um that's I think later in the book, but I think that mostly when he is, well, pretty much him is getting pretty much, because in the first one, Brody not in it.
Can't connect on the curveball. Hall went deep in his most recent game. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end.
So in the background of this, they're saying overrated.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Don't say kick around Brody. He gets triggered. That why he said to people, right? No, basically Brody is more like, he said I'm triggered, but he only says that when he's when he's because Brody is a heavy drinker, heavy drinker, heavy as fuck. So he can drink anybody on the fucking table, but he can't watch straight for. He can't run straight out of the bar after. Don't worry, this about the book, but my thing is, he really not in the first one. He get mentioned. Broly is Broly. Yes, he basically baked off of him, based off of Broly, baked off of him. Not the same backstory, but the same things, anger issues, and pretty much everything. But so, but nobody won't get him pet dogs. We might like.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
He hates you.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And gone. Another homer.
No, he baked off the character of Broly, but he doesn't hate. Well, he doesn't hate. Well, he doesn't hate me. He pretty much more likes hate you, hate you in the book, mostly because back in pretty much younger years, uh, you pretty much threaten him to put all the dirty laundry out where everybody knows.
his second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. So 1 out, nobody on.
6-4.
The next to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out. Jacob Gray digs in now. 1 strike away. Hit to second, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Orioles extend their winning streak.
I made a live out.
Had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible.
No, you didn't really make a lie about him. You just repeated what Jeremy said to you. That's just it. That was it.
Dalton Hall, fresh off an impressive 2 home. So 2 down, Dalton Hall, the next to hit for the Orioles. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs. Obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him. But the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Handles, throws the first, third out. 2 out, space is empty.
Did Jeremy the old Kakarot? I'm like, no.
Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
No.
Here's the third baseman, Gregory King. Just missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
He pretty much more like when he was in the book, he more like he was more like the Frieza of it. He was more like the Frieza, and when he was in the book, he was more like Frieza, and then he was more like the Frieza part, and then in the book, yeah, but as it goes, it pretty much the nickname go to pretty much like Brad. Go he went totally fucking nuts.
In there at the knees.
So pretty much in the normal sense, 3 of might. You might be able to. No.
When you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that can be the key to winning, perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning.
And that's a base hit coming home. The throw in, safe, and the runner from second scores on the play. It's 4-1. Man at first, 1 away. First pitch doesn't find
Black
the zone.
Kakarot.
Way away off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle. But
I
you
get
also have to
you
keep the
call that.
discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2-0. Foul ball. That one fell off. 2-2. Baez leads off first with 1 away. Stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing
Are
and miss.
you Goku Flat, Bailey, or Jeremy is? I like. Okay, look. Bailey in the first book. Bailey in the first book. Jeremy is Frieza. You're Vegeta. And pretty much Brad is Sorbot in the first book. Serious.
Yes, third foul ball in a row.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores all the way from first. It's 8-1.
Wait a minute. That man isn't black. Have you watched? Alright.
He was all over that one. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's ready.
I don't want. I can't. Yeah. 'Cause I know there are a lot of parodies out there.
Registered 3 Ks in this one. And into the box for Baltimore, Ezra Villanueva. 2 outs. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a
I'm
strikeout.
gonna win. I'm like, yeah, and then we're in a fucking parody. Parody one. Where pretty much it doesn't make fucking sense.
Man at first, here's some real power at the plate. Dalton Paul. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. That's his fourth home run of the series. And they add a couple more.
Okay. I don't believe that. Mostly because half the shit that pretty much is in the parody isn't fucking real. It's not fucking real. It's not even mentioned in any fucking thing.
It's 10-1. 2 down, bases empty. And next is the designated hitter, Dalton Paul. Line drive.
Damn it!
Tom Reese steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Better strike him out, you
The
bitch.
Dodgers down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the
Was it
Orioles
during
make it
those
6 straight victories.
Blacker?
Really stood out in this win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
No question, he was a big piece
like,
of their success in this ball game.
Okay.
Fantastic effort at the plate.
Okay, look. You can say it fucking canon. but parody to me it not. Mostly because it mostly two different stuff. Because well, parody is different, but there are a whole lot of them out there that you need to watch out. Because if somebody is making fake fucking videos about it, right? Fucking hold on, that's all you. So can't do the seconds on that, but so my put me on pause for a second so I can focus on that. But on like how everything is with Dragon Ball. Yeah, everybody wants a claim it's canon, but look. So you are telling me. So basically, all the too much old movies. All movies are canon, and even the shitty ones. There are some of them out there. Easy and not. Alright. Okay. You did put your foot in your fucking mouth there. Because you said everything. It can now. Everything. You said that. And pretty much a form of video idea. So think hard about this. Because if you say everybody knows GT and not canon, I think canon, right? If it's not canon, what is? How do we get to GT? Tell me that. How do we get to GT? Yeah. Okay. I get that one. I get that one because they want everybody talking. But let so let's let's think about this, okay? So let's think about let's think about this, okay? So we know the normal is the normal again because that's how we how everything got started. Then we go to pretty much all diamond again. I'm like, I think, but it to me it's too early to say. Too early to say. Because you got to look at the pretty much what the time period, what it is. Because look, so pretty much Dragon Ball in the first one, that big the camera, that how we pretty much know how it started, then pretty much gotten all the way to pretty much Frieza, and then pretty much to where Trump comes in, then until that, and then pretty much after pretty much this thing like after the Cell games, and then okay, hold on, explain that to me. So Super Saiyan 4, right? So if that canon, right? Because the first thing that is top, because the first thing is because it was Super Saiyan 4 was pretty much it reduced too much to pretty much US and pretty much everything. It was in GT when he was going against pretty much Babe. And by the way, how we got to pretty much and then pretty much Cell games happened, then pretty much then Black Chapter, and then pretty much and then Black Chapter after the damn tournament. After the tournament in Black Chapter, Goku took pretty much the reincarnation of Majin Buu to train him. And then all of a sudden, because you gotta look at pretty much fucking facts. The fucking fact you fucking so look. In the last chapter, at the end of the tournament, I die on the hill all I want. I don't give a fuck. But people, if you are hardcore fans, you need to actually fucking know this shit. please, if you're a hardcore fan and you don't know these fucking facts, hey, get away from it. But, so, but, because the cartoon of Boo is Boo. And then, pretty much, after the last chapter, after pretty much the tournament, Boo to pretty much look tower, and then start Shrek. Well, take him back to a village, or take him back to pretty much 18, 19, maybe different time. Okay, different timeline, right? Different timeline. But think about this. They had different timelines in pretty much and when Cell got there, and when Vegeta got there, and when but look, because look, me personally, I don't really give a shit, to be honest. But my actual problem is people are not looking at the details, the fucking details of what they are talking about. I'm not talking about like the time frame. I'm talking about pretty much, well, the time frame, and pretty much certain key factors in how we got to where they are in, like GT or Super or anything in Dragon Ball. Serious. I'm like, man, fuck this. I'm like, okay, I get some shit or not canon. I get that. I get like pretty much. I think Daima is not canon, but it's. And you're saying to me that pretty much. I get like the movie, the new Broly movie. It relates to, well, because it's basically in the super part of Dragon Ball, because they mentioned the Kaga, Kai, Daima, and Super Ken. Alright. Okay. I get that, but I'm saying with Kai, I think Kai is like to me, it's like a little bit shorter version of Dragon Ball, I think. But that up for debate, please. But I'm saying that everything that is going on, basically. Hold on, man. I'm gonna plug myself in there. Now you got me on a roll here. I'm like, okay. Okay. If that is really the last one, how in the hell how in the fucking hell does how in the hell how could last last chapter that chapter did not go to the last chapter. The actually last chapter, I think, of the whole entire fucking thing. My belief, and this is pretty much me, because I'm not really pretty much an old school Dragon Ball, but I know my shit. I know my shit. So, you go back. If you got the GT, if you got the GT DVDs, watch it fully. Watch it fucking fully. You can watch every fucking episode. You can watch either fucking last episode or the one with the weird fucking dance. Who give a fuck? Watch it fully and pay attention to the very last thing it said. And the last thing it says is the original story. So, hey, brat. Want my brat boat?
Why are you heating up?
You're getting cold now.
How do you feel?
You want to steal it? And make me get over one?
No.
Okay. If you're looking for something to eat,
No.
good. Oh. So why the fuck are you doing that? But. What? What?
Oh, really?
I know I'm a goofball. I know I'm a goofball. I know I'm a goofball. What? Bailey, if you're planning to take all that in your fucking room, don't do it. Because we don't want pants. Bailey, why are you doing that?
Didn't want to do?
Yeah!
Let me get it.
Stop it.
You're a weirdo.
I know that look bad, but I'm like, I don't give a fuck. But if you look back onto what I was saying, if you look back on pretty much on the end credits when before it turned to black and go to the next episode, it says original story. Because I remember that shit because I got the GT. I got both the season and they both say that. All orange here.
So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Dalton Paul. Paul went deep in his most recent game. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
So my problem is with people don't know the shit. I know pretty much mostly I know a whole lot more knowledge about pretty much Dragon Ball than pretty much most of everybody. Not 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 like the very very old school like been watching it since since like 19 fucking 48. But if you're that damn old, dude, shit, you might be doing something right. Fuck, because you're not dying. It, but, but I'm saying everybody claims that they're pretty much known. They 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 are pretty much knowledge of pretty much Dragon Ball. I can say I don't know everything about Dragon Ball, but if anybody got any fucking question for a Dragon Ball, I like Garlic Jr. pretty much haven't been in Garlic Jr. haven't been in pretty much Dragon Ball since Dragon Ball Dead Zone. I would like to see the reaction because to see the reaction of Vegeta when he sees Garlic Jr. for the first time. I think it will be fucking hilarious. I think it would be fucking hilarious, to be honest. But but my because Garlic Jr. haven't been seen since Dragon Ball Z Dead Zone. Uh, Cooler haven't been seen since uh, uh, Cooler Revenge and Metal Cooler. I would like to see that type of stuff. But we did see them. We did see Cooler, well, Metal Cooler, Frieza, and Cell, and I think they part of season 2 in GT. I think. But the funny thing is, I think pretty much certain people, like certain people pretty much who enjoyed those villains. Enjoyed those villains. Like, I know Frieza is pretty much okay. But I'm saying that pretty much I think mostly the top villains haven't gotten pretty much their shine. Garlic Jr. Yeah, he got his fucking old fucking movie. Serious. He was the main fucking bad guy. And I know a lot of people who haven't seen the like Dead Zone, like the Dragon Ball Z Dead Zone. They won't know who Garlic Jr. is. I know I'm probably saying his name wrong. I know I am. But who give a fuck? And the one weird thing we haven't saw of Bojack in a while since the strongest like the strongest in the world or some shit. But I want to as they get pretty much so of the pretty much old villains pretty much come out of the woodwork. Serious. Because like Garlic Jr., he could break out of the dead zone pretty much if he got enough more fucking power, I guess. But I get pretty much how pretty much because I think every villain, every villain need pretty much a certain like they can actually go with certain stuff.
So a man aboard. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Ezra Villanueva. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. But no chance to get him, and he'll take first on the strikeout. First and second, 2 outs. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit for the Orioles, swings through that one out in front that time. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air center field. Herrera settles under this one. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Stepping in, Bertram Spencer. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. Villanueva makes the catch, and there's one gone. Robbie Herrera in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
Joaquin Navarro at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Flips the corner. 0-2 now.
Yeah, but one thing about being a great swing.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there.
But what I think some of these villains need pretty much a comeback. Yours. Garrett Jr., Cooler. Well, Mel Cooler, but Princess has so many fucking chances. He can't even get what he fucking wants. Cause you get his ass kicked every time. But I would say put a few like new villains in the show, like Miro, that one guy. What the fucking name? How? Uh, uh, Not Coolidge. I'm thinking too soon now, but. But I say bring some new. I'm gonna like. I say bring Slug, but I think Slug. Like King Slug or yeah. Uh, I say pretty much. I'm not saying bring them back to pretty much be like a few main big villains could come back if they wanted to, because I say hey, bring some of the pretty much old school bad guys and like Turner Litz, Slug, pretty much. I know pretty much everybody pretty much fucking did a parody or pretty much all the same shit, but I'm saying look, because we haven't saw Turlet since the Tree of Might. We haven't saw Slug. What movie was that? Fuck, I know I got it, but I know I got it somewhere in my fucking collection. Well, I'm too fucking lazy to go look. But I'm saying bring that something to fucking up too much. Moon Bright something the old fucking villains. I know they won't be as fucking powerful as pretty much way back then, but shit, it'd be fucking interesting. I would know how they would do it too. So, you know, if they want to bring back all the Pat villains, right? If they want to do it in pretty much like Super or some shit, right? One of the main bad guys, let's say pretty much for pretty much that makes sense. Um, Somehow in some way, Frieza, Frieza, pretty much Frieza get hold get hold of pretty much two things. The pretty much the pod that pretty much the pod that they use to get to the furnace of the expos of expos of pretty much the tournament. Uh, between seven between between 7 and 6. You get that. And then he somehow gathered all the super the giants the giant Dragon Balls. And then he wished for pretty much let's say all the like all the pretty much like all the Pat melons, all for his force to be as strong as ever. Like Bat wanted his father would run it. And then pretty much at a low sensitive, having pretty much Slug, Turnips, Garlic Jr., having pretty much everybody fucking come back. Except for the Red Army. Except for the Bill Motherfuckers. And oh, I'm gonna go put my fork up. But I know that will not make any fucking sense to pretty much mostly all the new people because they won't understand the pretty much stint of how Yeah, they don't. So I mean, new people don't know who much Turner is, who don't know who is Garrett Jr., don't know who Bojack, don't know who Bentley and fucker is. But look, because Bojack was a badass motherfucker. Badass. Same with Frieza. Well, way before pretty much the first Super Saiyan, Goku kicked his ass.
End the inning. Back here at Chase Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Tobias Kidd. Swings and misses. That's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
0-1.
Second inning here, no score. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jay,
I get it. Nobody would actually.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that is gone. He circles the bases.
Yeah, somebody actually fucking squares it fuck up.
And here is Richie McCann. Swings through that one. McCann with a homer in his last game. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Baez sizes this one up. And that is that. One away with a runner at third.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
There's the strike.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first is in time.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Yeah, a foul ball.
You know, these D-backs definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Got him swinging. Thomas Young stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that's in for a strike. Young, in his 3rd season, 28 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Next offering is in for a strike. That one ripped. That's back there. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Round second, digging for third. The relay, he's in there.
Yep.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber. And when you're able to find a gap like that, you're even looking for a triple.
Runner on at third, one gone. Got him! And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
God damn it.
Base hit out into right center field. In comes the run from third. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well done, drives in the run. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his backpack to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his front.
And that'll keep more runs. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Tobias Kidd. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, he looks fresh out there, just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
1 out, bases empty. And that's in for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Jay Rowan stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that one clips the corner. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to second for 1. And they get it easily at first. It's and welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder.
He's in the ball.
Swinging. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Carey batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the catcher, Thomas Young.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And there's a foul ball. And there's a ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here in the desert. Well, we go bottom 6. Now at the plate, Bertram Spencer. Paul back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Spencer, a former All-Star, 28 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Hey,
now he brings his back, and there's 1 down.
remember some of the old school belts.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. Joaquin Navarro stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. And that's downstairs. And the count even 1-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the go-ahead run aboard at first. That's out to center field. Herrera under this one.
They should have just put it over.
There's 1 away.
But there's no way in hell it was gone.
Back here at Chase Field, and now the DH, Tobias Kidd. And that's in for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Of course it was. Good. He got striked out.
1.
I will not be too happy with it either.
Holding on to a 1-run lead near the bottom of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jay Rowan. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs, base is empty. Fans another.
So I'm gonna put this on after this. I'm gonna put this game on pause for a little bit, but not at.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Herrera right there to make the. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Richie McCann. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul.
Right through there for a strike. Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from a warning track if he has to.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Full count 3-2. That one
What?
misses. So
Oh, that's bullshit.
back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Manuel
Oh, that was
Diaz.
bullshit.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy.
Hard on the ground at first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Paul strung that hitting streak out for another game. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to.
No, it's definitely.
Dalton Paul ready to put on a show play. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Dalton Paul. Grounder might be 2.
God damn it.
Second, that's 1. And that's 2.
Not what I was looking for, but I'm like, oh,
And
fuck.
welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Dalton Paul. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Oh, you piece of shit.
2 out spaces.
Okay, fine. Fuck it.
Dahl certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 29th of the season. It's 3-2. So bases all loaded up. Paul, the next to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely to score 2. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hit right there.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 8-3.
Oh, great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
One down. Dalton Paul getting ready to hit. Known for his late inning heroics. This one in the air right field. Condon makes the play. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Yep.
Jay Rowan will hit next. Ground ball, and this should do it. Young. On to first. Ball game. And the Orioles add another to their winning streak. Paul hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boo. You know his teammates appreciate it.
Dalton Paul, fresh off an impressive 2. And into the box for Baltimore, Dalton Paul. Hit in the air, center field. Herrera settles under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. It doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Paul with another scorching run of play lately. Now the 0-1. Swung on, belted. That one back there. And it's gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 5-zip. Paul with some impressive production lately. Misses inside. Now 2-0.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he
dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and so they end up with some speed on at first. Gregory King, the next to hit for the Orioles. Moved first, and he dives back in safely. Paul gets his lead at first, nobody out. Runner on the move. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now moves to first.
No, he's safe.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swings and misses, struck him out. And next is the designated hitter, Ryan.
So I got a few more years. I got till 2042 with that guy.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. A 2-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 8-1.
Ryan McGraw.
Man at first, Dalton Paul now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. That one is gone.
Oh man, I was trying to hit.
Homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they add a pair. It's 11-2. Base is empty with 2 away. And next for the Orioles, Dalton Paul. Just missed. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and
Mena picks to first. Paul dives back in safely.
So
Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And it's even up. Line to left. McCann tracks it down for the out.
then I would detonate everyone.
Now the catcher
No.
up to hit. Thomas Young. One strike away. Line drive. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Paul was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Boot can't say enough about what he did.
Ooh. I got that. Sweet. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I played 10 games and 12, 13 right here.
So,
let's do this.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking one down. Now it's the right fielder, Dalton Paul. Paul went off for 2 homers in his last game. And a foul ball.
instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a seed in the center. That's a base hit. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great.
Goff with a move to first. The throw is wild and it gets away. Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Go to second and he's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Next is the designated hitter, Ryan McGraw. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2, the count.
Two on, 2 outs. Goes down looking. Hall, a strong-armed right fielder, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely, it's a double. And his second hit.
Found no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Loud
Contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of the stick.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ryan McGraw, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And there's a foul ball.
Got cut down. I'm going all the way.
Tied up here in the early going. Off the mark there, and that's ball 3. That one ripped. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. Not in time. He's got a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Paul, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
No strikes.
Just off the inside edge.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
In the air, left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Base is empty, 1 away. And now the right fielder, Dalton Paul. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that is out of play. Holding on to a 1-run lead near the bottom half of the 8th inning. Grounds one to short. McGee fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Cole Young getting ready to hit. Tying run at the plate. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road.
Yeah, game 1.
Dalton Paul ready to go in this one. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Paul now at the plate. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there.
Short.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see it moving up to third. That pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and
And he did.
but now he can score a lot of different ways. It doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Paul in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is foul back. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Raging back towards the wall. To the warning track, makes the catch.
I would hope I hit
Ready to go
off
for
the
the
wall.
last half of the inning. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Dalton Paul. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. Just missed
God
it.
fucking damn it.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Dalton Paul.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Ball one there.
That's the ball.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and that. And the batter now, Mariano Baez. So the tying run is second. Ground ball right side, Zarate. Throw to first.
Yep.
Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Paul.
Yep. One of my back games. But hey.
Dalton Paul on the hill in this. Ready to go. And now, Brian Flores. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is in for a strike. And that misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Scott Moon in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-1. One out, base is empty. Next one just misses. And it's 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Edmund Zavala. And first off.
God damn. So, hold on. Not a lot upstairs. All the way.
Spring is fouled off. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty.
Come on, bitch. Okay.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
That's a flunky.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Douglas Cleary.
0-1. Ball.
This one in the dirt.
What the fuck are you doing? It was right in front of you,
So
you
a
dumb
wild
shit.
pitch allows the runner to advance. That one in triple digits.
1-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that just misses.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss. Get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Okay, fine. Fuck you.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him. And next for the Orioles, Dalton Paul. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. And here it comes. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and this one looks like trouble. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And into the box for Baltimore, Gregory King. 1-1 now.
2-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well,
We're probably not going to win that series.
Anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The next pitch misses, and it's a full count. Stays alive. Gingrich, the runner at third. Paul at second with 1 away. And they're all loaded up.
Looking for a swing and miss right there. Going for the hook to help him out and make a call with that last pitch. But neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Got him swinging. So digging in, Jason Dominguez. So now 1-2.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
And a swing and a miss. Back now in Oriole Park, and now the DH, Kevin Ordonez. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody is in more in his team. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. And misses inside.
1-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here is Manuel Jimenez. Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I should have went inside.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying.
Runner takes off. Foul ball there. Good job to fight that one off. Second inning here, no score. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Brian McKee in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. swing and a pop-up. Gingrich. And he makes the catch. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Geronimo Zarate. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Brian Flores steps to the plate for the White Sox. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Siggy.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, Scott Moon. First offer misses badly for ball 1. Fought off foul. Top of the third, no score. Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first, and that 1 away with a runner at third. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And they lead it. It's 2-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Edmund Zavala. Paul back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that one missing low. Headed towards the corner. Villanueva racing over to make the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings through it for the K. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Ordonez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
1-1.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything.
And he got him. Strike 3. Back here in Baltimore, ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Manuel Jimenez. And that one fouled off. Jimenez in his 6th season, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
0-2.
Strikes him out with 104. Here's the catcher, Richard McVeigh. And takes low for ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
1-2 is the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Ryan McKee steps to the plate for the White Sox. Check swing, called strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. And strike 2.
1-2.
Bounds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 out and a runner at second. On the ground. Throws to first in time.
We got him over. Oh, yes.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
And that
All right, we go
shit.
to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the second baseman, Geronimo Zarate. Swinging a foul straight back. And ball 1.
Nope.
On the ground to short. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to him, Brian Flores. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. This to third. And a couple of quick outs. Digging in, Scott Moon.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next offering is downstairs. Good eye right there. Moon, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air out towards right center. Villanueva sizes this one up, and that is that. And here is Douglas Cleary. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And it's 2-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Perry hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. And up next for Chicago, Kevin Ordonez. Late on that fastball.
It's 0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Dalton Hall, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Gregory King. The 1-1. And that one fouled off.
I just shot over there after you let me
The lead
hit.
runner at second, Paul, over at first with 1 away.
Let me pitch.
Hit in the air, center field. Jimenez should have this one. And there are 2 outs. So next to hit for Baltimore, Ezra Villanueva. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-2.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And there's the ball.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Down on strikes. On the mound now, Jeremy Fiorentino.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but
there's a swing and a drive. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And that's a 2-out double.
he needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, and let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it, and then
hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Paul was tremendous at the plate in this ball game and did well on the mound too.
He was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force.
So, didn't win the series, but I won the laps. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Dalton Paul with an incredible season. And next for the Orioles, Dalton Paul. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
For MVP.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we got to remember the mistake right there. The curveball got backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Swing.
And he just did.
Ball well struck. And it's gone. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down. Curve, hit right back to him. Fires over to first. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Dalton Paul. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball bump right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also...
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. 1 down, runner at first. Dalton Paul, the next to hit for the Orioles. This guy with light tower power. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Runner holds at second, but they've got something going on here. So the tying run in scoring position now. Villanueva digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Now they've got him in a rundown. And he's out. Dalton Paul getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Hollow. Pulls it down, there's 2 gone. Orioles an out away. McClellan now at the plate. 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it.
And
he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays slug their way to a win in this one. Paul. Dalton Paul, fresh off an impressive. So 2 down, and here's the veteran outfielder, Dalton Paul. Paul with a couple of homers in his last game. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time, and that 1 out, base is empty. The Orioles are looking very strong so far this season.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Next pitch is outside. That's the third. Sends it across the first. 2 out. 2 out, space is empty. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 1-1. So runner at second, 2 down. Paul will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. And Orioles an out away. Gingrich digs in now. This could end it. Swing and a ball hopped in the air. Weatherford. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series. Paul.
I said we're going to win them all, but I'm like, shit.
Dalton Paul ready to put on a show. 1 down. Dalton Paul the next to hit. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Tap foul to play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Jones under it. Then there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely. Paul goes 5 feet 9 inches. 34-year-old vet can't forget to make. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A massive home run. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-3. Dalton Paul, the next to hit. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded. Though it does set up a force at every base. So bases all loaded up. King getting ready to hit. 2 outs. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, a great grab on the dive. Nicely done for the out. Dalton Paul, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered in this game. Trying to move the runners over. And a foul ball. And a sac bunt here. Polly. And he takes it himself for the out.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but as increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first, ball game. And the Orioles salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Paul really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer. Really impressive.
So, won the lat game of series, but they still, the Blue Jays still won it. In my last game as my
at the plate, Dalton Paul. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I'll tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Not in time. He's safe.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I can watch base hits like that one all day long, and so can every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Monroe. Throw to first in time. And into the box for Baltimore, Ezra Villanueva. Next offering is down low. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Wow, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it,
the swing. That's hard hit on the line.
Too much on it.
And the inning is over. 2 out, space is empty. Hall, the former Cy Young Award winner, over 2,500 hits in his career, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Damn it!
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Dalton Hall. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's one down.
just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's
intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second.
Hey, sure, you remember me.
King digs in now. That missed by 1, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2. Balls, 2 strikes. And a curve is down and in. And with 2 outs and the count full of runners beyond the moon. Ball 4, he walked it. And that keeps things going. New pitcher for the Braves, Jackie Lux.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground at first. Breaking ball inside. And the count now even up.
He might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here at 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat. So.
Nice grab. Cole Young, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Makes the grab, and that is. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Dalton Hall. And that one fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Ball 1 there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether he can score on that base hit.
Brings it in.
Oh, I did.
Runner tags at second. And the throw's off line.
Okay.
And here is Dalton Hall. Trying to
That works, I guess.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force it any base with 2 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gregory King.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Next offering upstairs.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Stroud is just one strike away. Lift it to left, and this should do it. He's got it.
Damn.
And the Braves win this one in 14 innings. Paul with a solid contribution.
So, got 2 intentional walks. Then, so, I'm going right here. I'm saving that. Saving. Then I'm going back here, and I'm doing not my clover pitcher, not my clover pitcher and shortstop, but I'm doing my closer pitcher. Closer pitcher. I'm going to save that one for on my last one.
New inning getting started, and stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. Pitches in there. Right through there for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Starling Marte.
And this is a big at-bat coming through. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. Swings through that one for strike one.
Come on, one strike.
Swing and a ground ball. Stop over first in time. Runners at the corners here, one away. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Phillies walk it off. And your final score here today.
I don't know how many games I'm going to play as a clover pitcher. I'm probably going to play. I do not know, to be honest.
Here's Starling Marte. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Lau at second. Parada at first. One gone. Struck him out looking. Now only one out remaining. Nimmo stands in now. Looks at that one inside. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Armas with her 20th save of the campaign.
Any manager will tell you that they...
So I played 2 games. So
We watch history tonight together. Welcome inside MLB Tonight with Dan O'Dowd, Carlos Pena. My name is Lauren Shahadi. The first female pitcher in Major League Baseball history got her first win. In control, command of her secondary stuff. She was great, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, historic night, Lauren, and I'm just so excited that she showed the kind of poise she did throughout the entire evening.
Look, as a family, I mean, I imagine that everyone is so proud of her because of the trajectory. Lauren, it's been incredibly difficult to go up through the ranks and then get to this place where she actually achieves her first W. Come on, everyone must be so proud.
I'm sure there were people along the way that said maybe this isn't your path. You should send them your box score, right? Congratulations on a fabulous night.
Or Ruffalo.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. And the first pitch is drilled in the air into center. Drops into the glove, and that's the third. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Kyle Isbell. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the air, right field. Castellanos on his horse. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. And to the plate for Kansas City, Tyrone Blanco.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, she'll give him a second to catch his breath before she's ready to deal the next pitch.
Stott over to first in time. And they're down to their last out. India in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. Armas registered a bunch of outs and didn't allow any runs.
She showed some lockdown stuff out of the pen in this one. Her teammates see her pitching like that, and it just gives them a ton of confidence. Nice job to help deliver the win.
21 save and 22 opportunities. 17 overall pick of by the Philadelphia.
Back here in Philadelphia, all set to start the ninth in this one. So up now for Kansas City, Joey Wiemer striking the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. This one in the air. Sosa settles under. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath a little bit and popped it up.
Swings through that one for strike 2. 1 strike away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
She's desperately looking for that swing and miss. She's going to have to just change speeds a little bit and try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Okay, well.
Got it! And that's the ball game. Armas didn't allow any runs and got the save.
She's really steadied him on the way to the win move. You know, the best relievers have a
Don't do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, play against the Mets, Kansas City. So that 3. So
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Kike Hernandez at the plate. And that one fouled off. Armas in a rookie season, just 21 years old. A former first-round pick in 2024. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's too high. And he grounds one to the right side. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Liner, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Armas pitched a clean inning for the save.
That's the kind of relief effort a manager likes to see, Boog. She was steady and kept him in a position to win, and that's exactly what they did. Nice work.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, all set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's Kike Hernandez. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's out to center field. Doyle settles underneath it, and it's caught for the out. She's 2 outs away. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
So last chance for the Dodgers. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Ground ball to short. This ought to do it. Whips it to first on the run. And that'll do it. Armas didn't allow any runs and got the save.
She really steadied him on the way to the win. You know, the best relievers have a...
So, look at the Met, Kansas City. Double checking there. So play against New York, Mets twice, Kansas City twice, LA twice. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By it will be 7. Tell my head. Hill.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth, and now for the Marlins, Derek Hill. Swing and a miss, strike one. That's in there, and it's not even 2. Hard on the ground at first. Harper takes it himself, going up, one down. And now the first baseman, Davison de Los Santos. Fastball for a strike. Late that time, and strike 2. Just missed. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. And the Marlins with just 1 out left. On its way to the corner. And that will drop a foul. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
She came out of the bullpen and went right to work. You could see the focus and concentration while she was pitching. She did her part to help the team get the W.
Eight.
Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Swings through that one for strike 1. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Got him swinging. Jared Serna, the next up for the Marlins. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Myers stands in now and watches strike 1. And a foul ball. This could end it. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take the first 2 games of this series. Armas pitched a clean inning for the save.
That was a really strong performance.
Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. And at the plate for Miami, Xavier Edwards. Check swing in the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, sends it over to first. And they get the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Kona now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
This one popped up, foul ground first base side. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd.
So that's 8. Or 11. So Kansas City at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I'm only going to do 7 games of that one. Then let's do my first date.
Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Garrett Theophanopoulos.
Hey, we need you right now. Here we go. Come on.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Lead runners around second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Comes up empty. Strike 2. 1 out and runners at second and third. Chases the changeup in the dirt, and it's there for out number 2. That's a strikeout. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Kale Emshaw. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing in. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Garrett Theophanopoulos. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Slider squeezes the corner.
Thing that I want.
That one ripped into right center. That's a base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 1-out double. He was all over that one. With balls into the gaps like that one, hitters know they can think about extra bases and make...
I should have been doing this. So, on pretty much I did 11. I did 7 games. 7 games. Cool. Oh my closer pitcher.
11 games. Met my main one with pretty much 11 games. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. And don't know yet. Know yet. Know yet. And don't know yet. So
That wide turn around first base, that's a great swing. Got him looking. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Swings through it. He must have been sitting on something off speed. That one misses, and it's a full count. Battling here, fouls it away.
So
payoff pitch. In the air on the infield. Rodriguez. And that's the inning. Digging in for the Naturals, Garrett Theophanopoulos. And base hit. The tying run is aboard. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Throw over to the bag, dives back in, safe. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. The throw, tag, he's out. Bottom of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Garrett Theophanopoulos. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2 pitch. This one in the air, center field. That's back. Makes the catch for the out.
damn it.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. Sky to left, and this should do it.
Yep.
The catch is made to end it. Theophanopoulos did well despite the loss. Notched 3 hits in the game. Always nice to see a player at...
Yeah.
So digging in, Garrett Theophanopoulos. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here.
Hey, he's right here. Let's go get him.
Oh, great stop. Slings to second. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Welcome back. The Naturals at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Garrett Theophanopoulos steps to the dish. Currently a top 5 prospect in the Royals minor league system. So there's a lot of hope in Kansas City for how we could help him down the road. This one in the air to right. Osuna. And a quick out, number 1. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Garrett Theophanopoulos.
Hey, when he's right here, here you go now.
And that's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it. Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in for the Rough Riders, Alejandro Osuna. Hard hit to third. And that ends the ball game with the tying run left stranded at second base. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. And here's the first baseman, Garrett Theophanopoulos. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
So gonna be long.
Fouled off left side. Base hit. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. It's offline, and the Reds scores. 1-0. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it. Just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter. The next offering misses. Ball 2. Got the strikeout. That's the first out. So up next,
Yeah,
Gil
you
Emshaw.
want to swing that shit, you're gonna look like shit.
And the slider just misses. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Next one misses. Ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss out in front of that.
And it's funny to me how
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Here's the catcher, Carter Jensen. Out to center. Pulls it down. They limit the damage. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. And he took advantage of a mistake from the pitcher. Gotta bury that inside breaking ball, or it can turn into a pretty juicy pitch to hit. Outside corner, there's a strike. On the ground, nice stop. There's one. Out to first, not in time. Great effort there. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Coming up to the dish now from Northwest Arkansas, Garrett Theophanopoulos. On a line to center. And there's one away.
too much on.
One out and the bases are empty. Now at the plate, Garrett Theophanopoulos. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, that works, I guess.
And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Runner at first, one away.
So embarrassing.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Now up, Gil Emshaw. Here comes the 1-1. Swings over the top of that one.
Oh,
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's even up. Theophanopoulos, the runner at first, with 2 out. 2-2 pitch. Checks the swing, and now an appeal to first. No swing.
So,
Ricky Holiday on the call there. Now the payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
So I did seven game as close pitcher. I did 11 game as starter pitcher and right fielder.
Got the batter swinging. Blaine Krim will hit next. And the tying run at second. Hot shot to third. On to first. And that ends the ball game with the tying run left stranded at second base. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
57 on number 3 at third base and second on the Kansas City Royals. Sorry, I'm thinking football right now.
And now the first baseman, Garrett Theophanopoulos. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Double play ball to second. Acrobatic throw for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the end. Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Garrett Theophanopoulos. In the air to left.
Foul.
And that drops foul. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Here comes the throw. Tries to get back, but he can't. The throw. Next is the switch hitting first baseman, Garrett Theophanopoulos. 1 for 2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Garrett Theophanopoulos. Now this is belted to right. It's pretty deep. And it's gone. They're going crazy in the dugout. It's 3-3. Two outs, but the winning run is at first. In the air, right field. He's got it. What a catch for out number 3. So digging in, Diego Hernandez. The Naturals down to their last strike. Now a flare off the bat. Lunges, but it gets down. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. And once again, we are tied. So up next, Garrett Theophanopoulos. He's already homered in this ballgame. In the air to the right. That's pretty far back. Right there to make the grab. Bottom of the 11th inning now. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Drew Waters. Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty deep. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Hit on the ground to the right side. Handles the chance. And the Naturals walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. Your final score in this game, 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win on behalf of our... And now the first baseman, Garrett Theophanopoulos, homered last night, added another hit as well.
Well, I didn't go for that. I think if I went for the...
That's towards center. Osuna under it.
I just glad now double play.
Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Back here in Springdale, Arkansas, bottom 4. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 on and 2 out. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Garrett Theophanopoulos. Fly to left. The left fielder gets there under it. That is the inning. Bottom of the inning, digging in for the Naturals, Garrett Theophanopoulos. Into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole, like it did on that grounder. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is outside. 2 sliders away, maybe going to the 2-seamer now. Got him swinging. 1 gone in the bottom of the 8th. Next up for the Naturals, Trevor Werner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Line drive to short and caught. Didn't get the hit, but that swing tells you how well he's seeing the ball. Great contact, solid line drive. Just didn't work out that time. Swing and a miss, chases that one, darting out of the zone. Certainly looks like they're going to waste that leadoff base runner. He got on, but hasn't made it past first yet. They'll need a good hit to bring him in. The Naturals, with the tying run at the dish. Swings and misses, struck him. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, number 72. On the ground, this should do it. Collects. On to first. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but... So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Garrett Theophanopoulos. Making a lot of contact recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games. And there's a base hit to right field. No question, he came up ready to hit. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Got it. And that's that. Garrett Theophanopoulos now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 out. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. That one is absolutely pummeled. Back there. And it is gone. It just got out of here. 3rd home run of the season. It's 1-1. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Garrett Theophanopoulos. Already a homer for him in this one. Fly ball left field. And that ends the inning. So digging in, Luis Mieses. Ground ball, this one should do it. Whips it to first, out to end it, and they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to earn the win. Always great to see a player as locked in as
I'm not doing as many. One, two, three, four. Check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm only doing 5 at my birthday. Mostly because I don't got. There we go. And, I'm gonna save this. Then let's do this. Then I'll go to my center fielder, Jonah Roger.
bottom of the inning. Digging in for the hooks, Jonah Riddick. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. That's a leadoff double. No time wasted here. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
So a little bit of fat shit, but
comes up empty, strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Burnt Bateman. I'm probably going to do film like I think 6 or 7.
That misses.
With
2 and 2. What a
6
take
or
with
7
2 strikes.
with my center fielder.
And
The most I've done
not what the
was
offense was looking for after
11,
a leadoff double, the strikeout,
11,
and 1 away now.
7.
Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Shea Whitcomb. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 1 out with a runner at second. Strike 3. Got him looking on the change. Is the military trying to make you house their troops? Give them no quarter. Call the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists, for a free consultation. Back here in Corpus Christi, bottom of the 4th. And there's 1 down. Bases empty, 1 away. Riddick will hit next. 1 for 2. Fouled off left side.
3 over check.
0-1, here's the pitch. That's a hit. Out goes to first, and he gets back safely. Nice compact bat path on that swing, and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise them. Jacob over to first, dives back in safely. And now the center fielder, Jonah Riddick. In the air to left, Robertson on the move to the gap, drops into the glove. Base is empty with 2 out. Next to hit for the Missions, Francisco Acuna. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Not much to speak about.
That's going to be my second game of it.
Jonah Riddick now at the plate. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak. On the ground to the right side. Play made, that ends the inning. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Jonah Riddick. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. No one can get there, it falls in. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. The second run scores. It's 2-zip. Well, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. That's some sweet contact right there, going the opposite way for the double. When you line one up like that, the guys in the dugout will definitely be fired up. Swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Hard hit to right center. Fabian heading towards it. Makes the grab on the run. Jonah Riddick getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. It drops in, gets away a little bit. Lead runner turns at second. Now second and third, and nobody out.
Oh.
And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Strike 2. 2 runners in scoring position and nobody out. Right back to him on the mound. Throw to first in time. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. The catcher digs in now.
2-1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. Second and third, 1 away. Bottom half of the 5th. Just missed. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the ends, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And they're all
That's
loaded
4.
up.
Take your base.
Logan Cerny will hit next. And the 1-1. Late swing fouled it off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Yeah.
Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. Next pitch misses down and away. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. 2-2, appeal to first. Went around, ruled a swing. And now the first baseman, Luis Encarnacion.
Hey, your turn. Drive in right here.
And foul ball. And they almost caught the runner, but back in time safely. In there, got the strikeout. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the seventh. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Jonah Riddick. Runner at first. Next up for the Hooks, Zach Daniels. 1-1 pitch now. And it's strike two.
Oh, speed this up.
Riddick made some big contributions for them in the win.
Wait, 3.
Top half of the second from Midland. Grounder, it's off the pitcher. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Oh, and that bounces off his glove. Not in time, safe. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Zach Daniels. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, clutch up for us right here. Your turn, kid. Here we go.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Upstairs. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Runner on the go. Swings and misses for strike 3. The throw tag, he's out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jonah Riddick. 1 for 2. This one is labeled. That one's deep. Out of here. All muscle to center field. Home run number 5 on the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's a 2-1 game. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Digging in for the Hooks, Jonah Riddick. Swing and a rocket. This one pretty far back. Bangs off the wall. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay throw. And he's out.
Out on the 10.
Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. And a base hit right there. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And now at the plate, the first baseman, number 42. The winning run on second base. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Riddick was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Stepping in, Jonah Riddick. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Hit hard on a line. And that is out number 3. 2 outs and a runner at first. And now it's going to be Jonah Riddick. Drove in 2 of their 3 runs in yesterday's game. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Next is the designated. So digging in, Jonah Riddick. 1 for 2.
Hey, no one better right here. No one better.
Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Calls for time at the plate. He gets it. Nobody out and a runner at first. Fly ball to left, down the line. And there's one down. Two outs, man at third. The batter now, Jonah Riddick. 1 for 3. Scorch, that could be extra bases. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2. Got the job done to put them up by 2. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Struck out swinging. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the center fielder, Jonah Riddick. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Ripped into center for a base hit. Runner around third. Comes in to score. He's in there. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Just off the outside edge. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strike. Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. Popped up right side. Settles under. This one is over. Riddick made some big contributions for them in the win. Top half of the second from Midland. Here's the center fielder, Jonah Riddick. He swings and fouls one off. And that's ripped to left. There's one.
Right to glove, too. Yeah.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jonah Riddick. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Riddick patrolling center field, hitting cleanup, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Should be extra bases here. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way.
1-2.
Got the batter swinging. One gone, runner at first. Now at the plate, Jonah Riddick, 1 for 2. And a base hit. Around second on the plate. Scores easily. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. 1 out with a runner at second. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. After he threw a breaking ball on 3-1, he's got the batter second guessing. Could see another one here. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Got it. 2 gone. Shea Whitcomb will hit next. One ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't connect on that slider down. Gloves it. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jonah Riddick. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And that ball's out of here. Wastes no time on this one. 6th homer of the season. It's 3-2. We know he's got the approach to use the whole field, and that apparently extends to power hitting. That's a big swing to go the opposite way for the homer. Runner at first. At the plate, Jonah Riddick. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Nobody better. Clutch up for us right now.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Now the left fielder, Zach Daniels. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the tying run at second. Slider misses away. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Here's the third baseman, Shea Whitcomb. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Strike 3, got him swinging. Only 1 out remaining. The left-hander on now, C.D. Pelham. A shot at save number 1 this season. That misses the zone. 2-1. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. They're down to their final strike of the game.
Well, if he actually
Gets a piece, stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rockhounds hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
I'll play one more game with that guy. Then I go to
So 2 down. Next up for the Bucks, Jonah
my
Riddick.
catcher.
To the right side. That one finds its way through. No time wasted here. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Move to first. Back in safely on the dive. Strike 2.
That forward.
Riddick, and now the center fielder, Jonah Riddick. Big game last night, went 4 of 5.
Hey, what a try.
That's a hit. Tries to get back, but he can't. Man on at first. Here's the center fielder, Jonah Riddick. Popped in the air, left field, on the move. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Big cut there, tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too far under it. Jonah Riddick digs in now. Line drive, that's a base knock. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Luis Encarnacion. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately, and now another base hit could even this one up. This one's smoked out to left. Ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a...
San Antonio. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep. 5 games. Save this. Then I'm going to go to
Back now on MLB Network from...
Tremendous achievement for this prospect in the lineup. And next, the cleanup hitter, John Boomer. A first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. That pitch gets the inside corner.
0-1's the count.
Popped up right side, Adams. And that's that. So 2 down. Stepping in, John Boomer. Popped out the first time. And no one can get there. Around first, hustling for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position. He was all over that one. When you go gap to gap like that, you're setting yourself up for a lot of success at the plate. Plenty of hits to be found out there. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss.
So,
Bottom
I
of
only
the inning,
played
coming up next to the
5
dish for
games
Pensacola,
with my
John
front baseman,
Boomer.
5 games with my center fielder, 11 games with my two-way player, 7 games with my closer pitcher, and the last 2 that
This one is labeled. Makes the grab on the run.
right to glove
Here's
too.
the catcher, John Boomer. 1 for 3. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning. Tough break with the line out, but a really nice cut. Line, and that's a base knock.
Well,
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Nice line drive cut there, had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Strike 2. With the leadoff hitter aboard, the pitcher is looking to cut down that threat. Maybe a ground ball can help them get him off the bases, maybe even a double play. Downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Got the swinging strikeout, and there's 1 away. Now at the dish, Cody Morissette. The left-handed batter waits. Puts this one in the air down the line. Racing over to make the catch. The throw in, and that'll do it. Boomer was solid in his professional debut. He had some really nice...
so this is going to be my second game.
Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, John Boomer. He had a very impressive day at the plate in his Double-A debut, and I'm sure he'd like to keep that momentum going here. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That's back. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Tapped softly on the ground. Array. And plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the catcher, John Boomer. In the air, out towards right center. Pretty deep.
I did get,
And it's
I think I got too much under it on that.
And next, the cleanup hitter, John Boomer. 1 for 2. And that one hit hard and back up the middle for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Everything came together on that swing. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Comes up empty, strike two.
So this is his second game.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Morissette.
Get your pitch. No one better, buddy.
This one is in there. And the count 1-2. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there.
I put my own long play
So
like
2 down now, and here at the plate, Dolby Rosario. This is a
6.
critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That one in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, John Boomer. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. Scores on that one. In safely with a double, second of the day. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Way inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position.
I got to double check on something, guys. Hold on. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. I had to double check on because my dad have pretty much package coming.
Fly ball to left, down the line, over near the wall. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Base hit, 1 run is in. Throws to second. And he's out, cut down, and that ends. Bottom of the 8th, coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, John Boomer. Swing, high fly, down the right field line. There's 1 down. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And now, fly to center, and that ought to do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Boomer was just terrific for them in the win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
So 4 overall pick got by my. Not doing too bad.
John Boomer, now at the plate. He's just getting his pro career started, but he already has big-time accolades on his resume. He won both a state championship in high school and a national championship at the college level. Absolute legend. He put a great swing on that one, sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. Close, but ruled a ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See?
At the plate, John Boomer. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Foul ball there. Boomer hitting cleanup, a former first-rounder in 2024. This one lifted to center field.
Got too much under it on that.
2 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, John Boomer. Fly ball down the line. And that's the end of the inning. Here's the catcher, John Boomer. 1 for 3. Labeled on the line to center.
Back to glove.
On the run. We head back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Head. Right side, and this might do it. Steps on the bat.
Yep. Ball
game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad.
No, like 3 games.
On to the bottom of the second. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, John Boomer. Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1. He hits a fly to center. Push.
Damn.
1 away. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. John Boomer now at the plate.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Smacked out towards right center. And there's a hit. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Comes across to score. Safe. that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Pretty far inside and gets out of the way. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Torrin Montgomery. Here's the 1-1.
14th round pick in 2002.
Outside.
So, no, they're not my most exciting
Punches
one.
that one away with 2 strikes. The Blue Wahoos
No,
trying to break this
the
game
most
open
exciting,
here in the back end
but
of
the
the third
more
inning.
exciting one was my starter pitcher and right
Down the
fielder.
line, Jones on the move. Drops into the glove. That stops the
With
bleeding.
11
Inning over.
games.
Home half of the 6th. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, John Boomer. Vernon, the tall righty, he works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a pop. Morgan drifts towards it. 1 up, 1 down. Man on at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, John Boomer. 1 for 3. Line, and that's a base hit. Lead runners around second. The throw to third. Safe. Now second and third with 1 gone. No time wasted here. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Way out front for strike 2.
3-2.
Wails at that one for a K. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Torrin Montgomery. And the righty fires. Close but ruled a ball. Getting squeezed a bit here in the late going. That one in there across the letters. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and the runner scores. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. This one hit to second might be it. Picks it up. And that'll do it. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Bottom of the inning, here's the catcher, John Boomer. Hard hit for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Couldn't have timed it up any better. And here's the catcher, John Boomer. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ground ball to short. Williams. To first. Out with room to spare. One out and the base is empty. Boomer, 1 for 2. This out to center. It's back. Hauls it in for the out. John Boomer getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. They're down to their final strike of the game.
Damn.
Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that. We'll see how he adapts.
Okay.
Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the... Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, John Boomer. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. That's a base hit as a run scores. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He put a great swing on that one, sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infield. As we go to the last of the third, coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, John Boomer. Late swing, fouled off. In the air, right field. Stepping to the plate now for Penn.
I'm just trying to speed those up for you guys a little bit.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, John Boomer. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Ripped into center for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Throw comes into third. Not in time, he's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. So digging in, Jacob Marcy skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. The 2-1 pitch. 2 runners in scoring position and nobody out. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB. Off the mark there. Full count now. Strike 3. Got him swinging. Huge K there. Digging in next.
That's ball 4.
Bottom of the 7th, coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, John Boomer. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. It's a comebacker to the mound. And one gone as they make the play. Now, John Boomer. And that one fouled off. Down 0-2, swings through it. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Out to center. And there's one down. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. And he can't hang on to it behind the plate. The tag at third, and he is out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. And the runner stays put. We're in the 11th. 2 away, the go-ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a foul straight back. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. This one kicks away a little, he can't hang on. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. And he can't hang on to it behind the plate. Runner stays put at third base. Away. No advance, though. The Biscuits with the go-ahead run at third. Still a full count after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And now, John Boomer. This one to right. And that's the third out. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Right through there for a strike. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. 1-1 pitch, fouled away. The left-handed batter waits. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. And they've got the lead in extra innings. All set for the bottom of the 12th. Now at the dish, Jacob Marcy. Next one's popped in the air into right. And it falls. Runner around third. To the plate, safe. And we are tied. 1 away, winning run at second. The 2-2. In the air to left center. On the move to the gap. Makes the call and the grab. Tags up from second, heads to third. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, number 77. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. But the runners do not advance. The Biscuits with the go-ahead run at third. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the play. They get out of it. And here at the plate, Matt Horvath. This one kicks away a little. He can't hang on. But the runner holds. That's ball 1. 1-0 pitch. And he can't hang on to it behind the plate. The tag at third, and he is out. And that ends the inning. Winning run stands at second. Late swing, fouled it off. Dives, keeps it on the infield. From his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out. Winning run at third, 2 down. And we're all even up. Now a fly ball to right center. Bush moving under it. They get out of it. Inning over. Here's the third baseman, Bennett Hostetler. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. Tie ball game. Gets it done to drive. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. 0-2, here's the pitch. And a base hit right there. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. And the Blue Jays walk it off. They finally bring this game to a close. And the final 8-7.
So that took a little longer than expected, but for that, I'll go right to pretty much my last one. So at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Catcher. Set games. Set games. So save the nuts. Save the nuts. Here. For the last one, so this is my short start lower pitcher.
Bottom of the ninth, Giovanni Hall gets the ball now, and even as a reliever, she's one of the highest-ranked pitching prospects in the minor leagues. Should be a real treat to see her in action today. Digging in for the River Cats, Walker Jenkins. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Struck the batter out looking. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. She's 2 outs away. Next up, the designated hitter, Vaughn Brown. 1 for 2. That's some great arm action from her to sell the changeup. Got the strikeout looking. 2 down. Next up for the River Cats, Cole Roederer. Here comes the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Space Cowboys claim the win here behind some great pitching. Top half of the second from Sacramento. On the ground. There's one down. Nobody on with one out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Giovanni Hall, 0 for 1 so far. Look at the stop here. Throw to first, and they get the out. Giovanni Hall getting ready to hit. The Space Cowboys with the go-ahead run at first. Fouled off. She was late. Now here's the 0-2. Hard hit, left side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 away here, nobody on. Coming up to the dish now for Sugarland, Giovanni Hall. That one pushed foul. Ripped into the outfield. That's a base hit. Here's the throw. Tries to get back and safe. She was all over that one. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and she's turning that work into in-game success. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. So 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter, Giovanni Hall. Can't come up with it. Not in time to get the out at first, and we'll see how they score it. Juan Garcia, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck out swinging. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, Rainer Arias. The River Cats down to their last strike. Up the middle. Base hit. Coming around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. Next is the designated hitter, Jimmy Glowinski. And the 2-2. Smoked into left field for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. This next at bat looms very large. Soft contact in the air. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard. This one is over. No complaints about getting a team win.
When I closed it out, that was my first one. Then when I went shortstop, that was my second.
So they turn it.
Number 60, Giovanni Hall.
Here's the left fielder, MJ Melendez. 1 for 3. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. She's 2 outs away. Jordan Groshans will hit next.
Ball 1's the count. Ball 1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Dances out of the way. Swing and a miss for the K. Only 1 out remaining. Here's the third baseman, Abraham Toro. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Hall had a strong showing in relief in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting. So they bring on their closer in the 8th. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. That one pulled foul. The pitch. That one misses, so a ball and a strike. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Close but ruled a ball. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The Aces with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now, Omar De Los Santos. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And there's 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Manuel Pena. That's some great arm action from her to sell the changeup. He's already homered in this ballgame.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. On the ground, right side. They are down to their final out. And now the first baseman, Joey Meneses, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Really frustrating day for the manager. This in the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Hall was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Didn't allow any runs, and got the save. She gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and here's the shortstop at the plate, Giovanni Hall. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. On the ground, finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. No question, she came up ready to hit. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got the hitter looking. Welcome back. The Space Cowboys at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Giovanni Hall digging in. Currently a top 10 prospect at shortstop in all of minor league baseball. Such an incredible journey for this young woman. She's well into her professional career at this point and shows no signs of slowing down. Should be extra bases here. She turns and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. She was all over that one. And one thing to notice here, she didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, she stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible. And the batter will be the shortstop, Giovanni Hall. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-1 offering. Deep to center and forget it. Long gone. An absolutely titanic shot. It's a 2-1 game. Nobody on and 2 outs. And here is Giovanni Hall. She's already homered in this ballgame. Ground ball to the right side. Pena. There in plenty of time ends the inning. Stepping to the plate for Sugarland, Luis Encarnacion. On the ground, right side, sneaks through, base hit. And now the potential winning run is on base. He's safe at third, the tying run just 90 feet away. Coming up to the dish now for Sugarland, number 80. The 2-0. In the air on the infield.
And they won.
Ball game. Hall certainly wasn't why they took the loss. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run. Obviously, she was a big piece of their offense in this ball game. Here comes the closer. So coming into the game now on defense, number 13, now in at shortstop. Now up a left fielder, number 83, 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Strike 2. That slider really locked the hitter up. Nice job on the mound to tunnel it well and make the decision hard. Coming up to the dish for Reno, Omar De Los Santos. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. 1 down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. Stepping to the plate for Reno, number 15. She's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-2. Now that the immaculate swing and a miss, and this game is over. The Space Cowboys claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Hall.
Yo.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Giovanni Paul. Swing and a drive. Out of here. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 4th home run of the season. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's a 2-1 game. So 2 down. Next up for the Space Cowboys, Giovanni Paul. He puts it on the line and he makes the catch. We're out number 3. My goodness. Giovanni Paul, the next to hit. Positively robbed of a base hit the last time up. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score. Nice job to drive in the run. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop, Giovanni Paul. She's already gone a yard in this game. In the air, out towards right center. That's pretty deep. Brings
Not
it
deep
in for
enough.
the 3rd out. Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Sugarland, number 80. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. Batter now, Giovanni Paul. She's already homered in this ballgame. On the ground to first, Ward. And that'll do it.
So,
Obviously, she was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Great.
so I'm gonna call it here, guys. I've only been on here. I've been on here for a fucking while. 4 hours. So, see ya. See ya. Subscribe if you haven't. And I only play with that one. One, two, three. I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 5. I'm game with this. So, altogether, 7, 11, 2, then plus 2, so 5, so 7, then 5, then 30, 32, then 6 is 37 games, if I did that math correctly. So, see ya.